On the mound today is Pablo Sanchez.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Te voy a mandar fuego.
First up is Danny Frazier.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the windup.
ladder.
Here's the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
Low and outside.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The delivery. A swing. Brings up and he dives. Beautiful catch. Out. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter. We want a batter.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Y'all should play polite like. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
Not a broken ladder. What's up,
That
Doc?
was a ball.
Bonjour, batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. That's a foul. 1 out.
We want a batter,
The
not
stretch,
a broken
the delivery.
ladder. Hey, slick,
Swing.
why don't ya?
A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. Oh no, missed it.
Let's go,
Goes for the
Red.
diving catch. Picks it up. The throw to first base. He's safe. Here's the throw to second. And the throw to first. This one's gonna get over his head.
Nice playing, y'all. Let's go, Red.
Man, that was close.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes the stretch.
Watch
The
out,
pitch.
Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Strike
We want a
one.
batter,
Runner
not a
on
broken
first.
ladder.
1 out.
Batter, batter, batter. Throwing a beard out here, waiting for
From
some
the stretch.
action.
Cuts to the plate.
We want a batter.
That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1 and 1.
Broken ladder. Give me action,
The
not
stretch.
words,
The
dude.
pitch.
We want a
The
batter,
wing.
not a broken ladder.
Chopper to third. Goes for the diving catch. Up with it. Over to second. Out. Chucks it to first. Out. And it's a double play. All right. It's our turn now. 1 left on. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now. Tony Del Vecchio steps up to start things off.
Watch this one, Slick.
Rah, rah, rah. Swing,
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
And that's an out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Baseball been very, very good to me. I see
Swing.
your underpants.
She is ready. The pitch. A swing. A little doinker.
Get him, Yeller.
Ooh,
Man,
I told
it's
ya
out.
how good. That's not what we're looking for.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run. Shoes untied. Swing.
From the stretch. And the offering. A swing. Smacked one left of center.
Let's go, team. As sweet as pie. Let's go, Yellow. Let's go. Get him, Yeller. Let's go, Yellow.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's go, Yellow.
Oh my, that's a triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Oops, the wheel fell off. And she's caught in a pickle. And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the windup and delivers.
Batter.
Swinging. Strike 1. Solid left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Get out here, waiting for some action. What's up,
The
Doc?
stretch. Cuts to the plate. That was Here's ball one with nobody out.
Weak.
We've got spirit. Yes,
From
we
the
do.
windup,
We've got
throws it.
spirit. How about you?
Swung on, fouled one back, and the count is 1 and 2.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Come on, let's see some action.
Swing! A bouncing ball, and he dives, picks it up, throws it over to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
We want a batter, not a
Here's the
broken
windup, throws it. Swing! There's a bunt. Straight to the pitcher. The throw to first base, second out. Wheeler steps in. Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike one. Looks like a heater.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
2 out. Into the motion, the delivery, a swing, sliced it.
Come on, let's see some action. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup, the pitch.
Batter, batter.
Swing! Halfway through the inning now. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Shoes untied.
From the windup, the delivery. A swing, strike one.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now, fires. The swing, strike two. And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Keep your eye on
Here's
the
the
ball,
motion,
okay?
throws it.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swing!
batter, batter.
Este bate no sirve para nada.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion, throws it. A swing. A little doinker.
Pulled the bunt cake out of the oven.
Let's go.
I told you I'm good. That's not what we're looking for.
Bernie Steele turning back.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Put your hard hats on.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little doll.
Into the windup and the throw.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Strike one. 2 outs.
Let's see some action.
Into the motion, fires.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ball one, and the count is 1 and 1.
Let's see some action.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike two.
Hey, batter, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Swung on. And popped up. And it's an out. And that'll close up the second. No score in this one so far. Maria Luna up to bat.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion, he throws it.
The Joker.
That was a ball. No outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. And the throw.
Doc?
Swinging.
Batter, batter.
Fouled one back. And the count is 1 and 1.
What's up, Doc?
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter, batter.
Swinging. Another strike. Slip, sliding, right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1 and 2.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Adios.
look of pure determination on his face.
The stretch fires. A swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Come on, let's see some action.
He's set. And the offering
Throwing a beer
swung
out here,
on.
waiting for some
Strike
action.
one. Looks like a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 outs.
Come on, let's see some action.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Hey,
That was ball
batter.
1, and the count is 1-1.
Swing now.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Ball
What's
2.
up, Doc? Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the
We
way.
want a batter, not a broken
Swung
ladder.
on. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Straight to first. No, she dropped it. Zings it to first. Save the first. Jenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the
We
windup
want a
and the
batter,
pitch.
not a broken ladder.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Got it. Straight to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. And that'll do it for them this inning.
Way to go.
1 left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch and delivered. Swinging. Strike 1.
Swing,
With nobody
batter,
out.
batter.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing. Another strike. 0-2.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swinging.
Major bummer.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here. Yay!
Here's the windup and delivered.
Batter, batter.
That was a ball, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup and the offering, that was ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Hey, better, better, better.
Ready now, the pitch.
Oh.
Ball
I don't know what
3,
to say.
3-0.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that there stick.
Swing!
The target goes up, cuts to the plate.
Batter, 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 batter.
Ball 4,
You swing
and
like
she
an old
walks.
lady in a pretty
Nice
little
one.
dolly
That's what I
store.
like to see.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
This one's out of here.
Yay!
She is ready. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
That was a ball. Runner on first, 1 out.
Batter. Let's see some action.
The target goes up, and the pitch. That was ball 2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch fires. A swing, strike 1.
Swing, batter.
The windup, the 2-1 pitch. The swing, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Swing,
2-2.
batter, batter.
From the stretch and the offering, that was a ball. 3-2.
You swing that there stick.
Yay! Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch.
Let's
A
see some
3-2
action.
pitch. The swing. Chopper to third.
Get him,
That was
Giller.
a slow little
Ouch.
attempt at
Come
scrambling.
on, Yellow. Let's go, Yellow. Let's go. Let's go.
Slides into
Yellow.
third.
Let's
And
go,
it's an
Yellow.
out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Slides into second.
Ooh,
He's
ooh.
out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the third innings. Left one on first. Scoreless game so far, folks. The All-Stars are really giving them the business, but they're giving it right back. What a game! Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup
ladder.
and the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball one, no outs.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey, better.
Takes the stretch, the delivery, the swing, a bouncing ball. He's got it. Zings it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Swing, batter.
The stretch, cuts to the plate.
Hey,
Swung on, strike one. Strong left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
One out.
hey, better.
Into the motion, pitch on the way.
Want a batter,
Swinging,
not a
another
broken
strike.
ladder.
Nice one.
Throwing a
That's
beard
what I
out
like
here,
to
waiting
see.
for some
0 and
action.
2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets. The pitch.
We want a batter, not
The
a
wing.
broken ladder.
Whoop. Slide. 0 and 2.
What's up, Doc?
Here's
We've
the
got
motion.
spirit.
Here's
Yes,
the
we
pitch.
do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Ball one, 1 and 2.
Rock on.
He winds, throws it. Strike 3. Got him. Strike out. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
He sets. The pitch. Swing. And drove it to deep left. Runs over. And easy out. She's out. That pulls their flag for this inning. No score in this one so far. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all
Takes
right
their
with
stretch
you.
and the pitch. Swung on, and a foul ball. No out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
From
team.
the windup,
if
cuts
that's
to the
all
plate.
right with
Batter.
you, batter.
Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Okay,
From the
I'm
windup,
rooting
here's
for
the
the other
pitch.
team, if that's all right with
Ball
you,
1, 1 and 2.
team. You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The stretch, the 1-2 pitch, the wing.
Nobody better laugh.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Baseball been very good to me.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swung on, strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
She is ready, and the delivery. The wing. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Third strike. That's it.
Can't win 'em all.
Prices spoiled again.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
It's time for a home run. Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivers. High ball 1 and 0.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Hey, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. 2 and 0. Here's the motion and the offering.
I don't know what to say.
Strike one.
Let's see some action.
You can't hit a touchdown.
From the stretch and delivers. Another strike. And the count is 2-2.
Swing batter, batter. Make me some pancake batter, batter.
Shoes untied.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's safe.
Let's go. Right on.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball. Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch, she delivers.
Swing, batter,
Swinging.
batter.
Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
And that puts them in the game.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
And they give up another run.
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Shoes untied.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swing. Lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
She's out of there. And the fourth inning's over. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 2.
The All-Stars are shooting high tonight. There was a team a half year ago or something, the Wheedling Stinkbugs. They couldn't play ball for anything, but they managed to win a few games anyways. Their stick was, they wouldn't bathe all week before a game, and whenever they were fielding, they'd swarm around all the bases, and the other team's runners couldn't get close without passing out from the stink. Crazy strategy, but it worked. Dmitri Petrovich used to play for that team. He's never been a big fan of bathing.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
What's up, Doc?
Swing.
He winds. The delivery.
What's up,
The
Doc?
swing. Strike one. It was a zigzagger, all right.
You know, I never did figure out which way was zigging and which way was zagging. I guess you can't do one without the other, so who cares?
No outs.
Batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Fire. High ball one, and the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
He's
ladder.
set. Throws it. Another strike. Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
He winds. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Afuera.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Takes the stretch and the offering. All one, 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup and the delivery.
We want a batter.
High ball
Not
2.
a broken ladder.
We want a batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Ladder.
We want a batter,
The
not a
swing.
broken ladder.
Bunted. Good fly, y'all. He scoops it up. Safe on first. Maria Luna up to bat.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
We want a batter, not a broken
He's
ladder.
set. Cuts to the plate.
Not a broken ladder.
Swinging. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. The delivery.
Swing batter, batter.
The swing. Wowzers! aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
That ball is out of here and there is nothing left but a vapor trail. They scored a run. They just got a run.
Oh, no.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the windup.
We
Fire.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing. Strike one.
We've got spirit.
That's
Yes, we
working
do.
for
We've got
us.
spirit. How about
Lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
One out.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for
Target
some
goes up.
action.
Cuts to the plate.
We want a batter.
High ball one.
Come on, let's see some action. What's up, Doc?
bonjour, batter?
Here's the motion.
What's
He
up,
throws
Doc?
it.
We want
A swing. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave him the right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch. And the delivery.
Watch
Swing.
out, and here comes the
A
jump.
winner.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken
He's
ladder.
set. And the pitch.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Ball one. And the count is 1-0.
Batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Throws it. That was ball two.
Swing,
2-0.
batter, batter, batter. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
want a batter with not a broken ladder. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
That was ball three.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 3-0.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Come on,
Here's
let's
the
see some
motion.
action.
And the
Give me
delivery.
that word.
Swinging. Strike one. Gave her the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set.
We've got spirit.
3-1 pitch. Swing. Lined back. He's all over it. Fires across to first. On to second. That's an out. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. Tied at 2. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Ernie Steele's turn at bat.
Ernie's kind of a slow runner because his legs just grew a lot and he's not used to them.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike one. No outs.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swinging.
All for our
And
team.
drove one
Ooh.
deep.
Color.
Ooh. Aw.
Let's go yellow. Let's go yellow. Let's go yellow.
Let's go, team.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna smack this one. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
Into
all
the
right with
motion
you.
and the offering. Swinging. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Off the wall, and he's got it. Slides into second. Safe at second. He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Was that good?
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the windup. She delivers. Swing. Drilled it into left field.
Man.
Let's go yellow. Let's go. Come on, yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go yellow. We're doing fantastic. Good job.
And it's out of play.
Oh, no.
And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one.
Swing, batter, batter.
She's set. And the pitch.
Swing.
That was ball
Oh,
one.
whoops,
Runner
sorry.
on third.
Swing.
1 out.
My granny swats flies harder than you
She
swing
kicks.
that
Cuts to the plate.
We want a batter.
Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi. Swing batter, batter.
Ready now. She
Swing
delivers.
batter, batter.
Strike 1. 2-1.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
From the stretch. And the pitch.
Swing, batter,
Swinging.
batter.
Another strike. And the count
Hey,
is
batter,
2-2.
batter, 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 batter.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Into the
team.
motion.
Is that
Fire.
all right with you?
The swing.
Batter.
Sliced it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. She delivers. The swing.
Major bummer.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Takes her stretch. Throws it.
Swing like an old
Swung
lady in a
on.
pretty little
A
doggy
long
store.
fly.
Oh,
Looks like
yay,
she tripped.
I guess.
He's out of there. That's the end of the fifth. Left one on third. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Bonjour, batter.
The stretch. The delivery.
What's
The
up, Doc?
wing. Hit hard.
Red is in the house.
She gobbles it up. Safe on first. Fires it over. And it's out of play.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Batter, batter, batter.
hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Swing
Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Runner on third. No out.
Swing now.
He winds and the throw.
Batter with not a broken
Swing, batter,
leg.
batter.
Strike 2. 0-2.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, the
We
pitch.
want a batter, not a
Throwing a
broken leg.
piano, waiting for some action.
Afuero.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
We want a batter.
That was a ball, and the count is 1-0.
What's up, Doc? Swing now.
He sets, throws it.
Out, Batman.
The
Here
swing.
comes the Joker.
Sliced it, and the count is 1-1.
Give me action, not words, dude. Give me action, not
Ready
words,
now,
dude.
fires. Another strike. Looked like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1-2.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, and the delivery. Swung on. It's going to left field, and it's a foul ball. Runner on third, 1 out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, and the delivery. That was ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Like someone from Paris. Batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the
We want
way.
a batter, not a
The
broken
wing.
batter.
Lined back.
Let's go,
She
Red.
gobbles it up. Tosses it over to first. That'll send him back to the dugout.
know
They
it.
just scored. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Hey, batter.
He sets. Pitch on the way.
We want a
That was a ball.
batter, not a broken
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
ladder.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter,
Here's
batter,
the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, batter, batter.
The swing. Chopper to third. Got it. Fires across to first. Safe.
Vamos, Rojo.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the windup and the pitch.
Give me action, not words.
Swinging. She went for the bunt.
Ooh,
Got it. Here's the throw to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That pulls their flag for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. This game is tied at 3. The All-Stars are really giving them the business, but they're giving it right back. What a game! Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she wail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Baseball
been very, very good to me.
Shoes untied.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
She went for the bunt.
Go, yellow team!
And
See
it's an
that?
out.
Awesome for sure.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Watch this. Home run. Swing, batter, batter.
She kicks the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's out of there.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup, the delivery,
Swing, batter,
The swing.
batter.
and drove one deep.
Get on your horse.
There it goes. That ball is out of here.
They just don't make hitters like that anymore.
What are you talking about? He's just a kid. And they've scratched out another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? Takes the stretch, fires. Swing. Hit hard.
Nice play.
Let's go, Yellow.
Yeller.
Let's go, Yellow.
Bernie Steele turn it back. Put your hard hats on.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the windup and the throw. Swing. Strike one. Runner on first.
Hey,
2
batter,
out.
batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the motion and delivered.
Team.
Another strike.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Swing,
Into the windup and the pitch.
2 bits, 4 bits.
Low ball
6
one.
cents a
1
dollar.
and 2.
So vote for our team. Stand up and holler.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swung on.
Make me some pancake, batter.
That wasn't so good. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on first. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Hey, batter.
Swing,
Target goes up. He
Give me
throws it.
action, not words, dude.
That was a ball.
What's up, Doc? We want a batter, not a broken
The stretch. Throws it.
We want a batter,
A swing.
not a broken ladder.
A little doinker. Straight to the pitcher. Zings it to first. Safe at first.
We're doing good.
Maria Luna up to bat.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the
ladder.
windup and delivered.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Swung on. Strike one. Runner on first with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken
He sets, fires. The swing, strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
And the count is 0-2.
This is comedy.
Growing up
The
kid
wind
out
up,
here
the
waiting
pitch.
for some action.
That was ball
Hey,
1.
slick,
Just
swing,
a
why don't
bit
you?
high.
And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, the
ladder.
1-2 pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
High and outside, and the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
This is comedy. Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the motion, the 2-2 pitch.
Come on,
That
let's
was
see some
ball
action.
3.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
And the count is
Growing up
3-2.
kid out here waiting for some action. Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the offering. A swing, strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Afuera.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Weak. Swing now.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Ball 1,
Just a bit high.
and the count
Hey,
is 1-0.
slick, swing, why don't
Batter,
ya?
batter, batter. Hey, batter,
He
batter,
winds,
batter, batter.
fires.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've
Swung
got spirit. How
on,
about you?
strike 1. Hard left.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Like someone from Paris.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swing, strike 2. It was a zigzagger, all right.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you, even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
1-2.
Not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing.
The swing sends him back to the dugout.
Afuera.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
He
Growing
comes
up kid
center,
out here
and the
waiting for
offering.
some action.
Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Batter.
He winds, throws it.
Flat like someone
That
from
was ball
Paris.
2, and the
want a
count is
batter,
2-0.
not a broken ladder.
Weak.
The target goes up, and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Fires across to first. Out. That retires the side. Left one on first. The All-Stars winning, up by 1.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion, she delivers. Swung on. Whoops. Slice. No out.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Ready now, and the throw. Ball 1.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Takes the stretch, throws it.
Okay.
Swung on.
Rooting for the
A
other
long
team.
one, and
That's
he
right with you,
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a paper trail.
They just don't make hitters like that anymore.
Vince, what are you talking about? He's just a kid. And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
From the stretch, and the offering. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps
Did
on
I
those
do?
taters.
She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to work.
Vicky is a pretty good pitcher overall and has great stamina from all those ballet practices.
Ready now, pitch on the way. Swinging, strike 1. Swing! ready now. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. 1 out.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom
Let's see
baladi.
some action.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, we want
Another strike.
That one got by
You
him.
swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
I see London.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. It's ball 2, and the count is 2 and 2.
Score a goal.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
She's set. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. She's set. Touch to the plate.
I see France.
Swing.
Not even close to that one.
I hope Ahmed didn't see that.
Next batter, Tony Defectio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the
batter.
windup, and the pitch.
Let's see some action.
That was ball 1.
Shoes untied.
Mom, Granny Swan's blind.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
Six bigs, $1.
And popped
All
up.
for
That
our
was
team.
easy money for the opposing team.
And he's out. And that'll close up the 7th. The All-Stars winning, up by 2.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Weak. Here's the windup. He throws it. That was ball 1, with nobody out.
What's up, Doc?
Takes the stretch and the throw. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill.
Not a broken
The
ladder.
pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
Come on,
He
let's
set
see some action.
the 1-1 pitch.
And here comes the
And
joker.
belted. Back. Goodbye. Baseball.
Let's go, Red.
They just got a run.
Oh.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate. Swing now. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
We want a batter,
Swinging.
not a
Strike
broken
1.
ladder.
Looked like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the
ladder.
motion and the
We are
throw.
waiting for some action.
Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
Swing, batter, swing. We want a batter.
He
not
winds,
a
he
broken
throws it.
ladder.
Swung on. Whoops. Slice.
Swing, batter, swing.
We want a batter.
Takes
not
the
a
stretch
broken ladder.
and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go.
Red.
Straight to the pitcher. Throws it over to first.
Let's go, Red.
Let's
He
go,
just
Red.
dropped it.
Let's
Sometimes
go, Red.
he just can't hang on to that ball.
Fly, y'all. Okay, that'll bring up Marky to 40. Weak. He winds the delivery.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike 1. Surprise him with a slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Weak. From the stretch and the throw. That was a ball. Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. The
Batter.
swing, an unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double.
Oh,
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swing, strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
A right hook, folks.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And there are runners at second and
We've got
third
spirit.
with
Yes, we
nobody
do.
out.
We've got spirit. How about you?
we want a batter.
He set
not a broken
and
record.
delivered. Swinging. Popped it up. Under the ball now. Jumping in the air. Up to make the catch. First out. Zings it on home. He's out of there. They've got him on a double play. Zinger to third. Safe. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
He sets. Fires.
We want a batter.
Ball
not a
one.
broken
Runner on
batter.
third. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, he throws it. The swing. That's a foul. 1-1. The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Not a broken
A swing. Strike two. Looks like a right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 1-2.
Watch out, Batman. Here
Ready
comes
now. The
the
1-2
Joker.
pitch. Swing. Lined back. And catches it. That's it for her. That pulls their plug for this inning. Left one on third. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
The All-Stars are shooting high tonight.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Hey, batter. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
She
all right
kicks,
with you,
fires.
batter.
That's ball 2. Nobody out.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Shoes untied.
She is ready and delivers. A blooper in foul territory. 2-1.
Batter, you hear?
Swing, batter,
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 3-1.
Shoes untied.
Here's the windup and the delivery. The swing, strike 2.
Why, harder than you swing that there stick. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. She's out of there.
You're despicable.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
From the stretch, fires.
Go
Swing. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Slaps out a single. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Mándame una buena.
Swing. She is ready. Cuts to the plate.
Let's see some action.
Ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike is 1.
Why don't you? 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for
You
our
swing
team.
like an old lady in a
She
pretty
kicks
little
the
dolly
1-1
store.
pitch. Swinging.
I see your
A long drive.
Ooh.
Grab it.
And he's out.
Way to go.
Slides into first. And the runner tags. She'll be held to a single. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Lady in a pretty little dolly sure.
She's set, and the pitch. Swinging.
Swing better.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That'll end the inning. One left on. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by one.
The All-Stars are shooting high tonight.
Pete Wheeler steps in. From the windup and the offering. That was a ball with nobody out.
Not words, dude.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The delivery. Swing. Strike one. 1-1.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The 1-1
Let's
pitch.
see some action.
That was a ball.
Come on, let's see some action. What's up, Doc? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Swing, batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Tosses it over to first. Safe. Here's the throw to second.
Way to
He throws the ball to first.
Let's go, Red.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Swing! We've got
He
spirit.
comes
Yes, we
center
do.
and
We've got spirit.
delivers.
How about you? Swing now.
Strike one. Flipped her the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
This is comedy. Batter. Come on, let's
He
see
comes
some
center.
action.
The delivery. Low and inside. 1-1.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion and the pitch. Swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
That's the
Runner
way
on
we get it
first.
done.
No outs. He's ready now. And the delivery. Swinging. Foul. And the count is 1-2. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
Throwing a
He
beard out
winds.
here,
The
waiting for some
delivery.
action.
And that's strike three. And he has fanned the batter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. He comes center and delivers. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Weak. Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup, fires.
We want a
Another
batter,
strike.
not
And
a
the count is
broken
0-2. The target goes up and the delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
Swing now.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
Here's
don't
the
ya?
windup. Cuts to the plate.
Swing.
Swing. A long drive.
Ooh.
Under it. Move over Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. Brings in the run. They scored. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Ready now, and the offering. A long drive. Back she goes. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Come on, let's see some action.
The target goes up, throws it.
Swing now.
A swing, strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
2 outs.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Takes the
What's
stretch,
up, Doc?
throws it. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Not a broken ladder.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. The swing.
I got you!
Halfway through the inning now. The All-Stars are being stomped.
The All-Stars are dimming rapidly out there.
Bernie Steele's turning back.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Put your hard hats on.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman, one of the best hitters on the team.
This one's out of here! Swing! Whoops, sorry.
From the windup and the delivery. Low ball one. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Can't score a goal.
She is ready. She delivers.
Batter.
Swinging. Strike one.
Swung early.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter.
Fatty boom
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike two.
That one got by him.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some pancakes, batter.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way.
The other team, if that's
Ball
all right
2.
with you, batter.
hit a touchdown.
Batter, you hear?
Let's see some action.
Takes her stretch and the throw. Swung on.
Not even close to that one.
Major bummer.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swung on. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Ready now.
Swing,
Fire.
batter. Make me some pancakes,
Strike
batter.
2.
She is really struggling out there.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 2.
Score a goal. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
From the stretch and the pitch. A swing.
Big
Foul ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Just play like an old lady in a pretty little doggy store. Whoops, sorry.
Takes her stretch and the pitch. That was ball 2, and the count is 2 and 2.
Let's see some action.
Into the motion and delivers.
Whoops, sorry.
That was ball 3, 3 and 2.
Batter. Swing. Batter.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swung on.
No.
Fouled one back. 3 and 2.
Swing.
Swing, batter.
She kicks the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was a
Let's
ball.
see some
Stroll
action
down the
or
first
something.
baseline.
That's working for us.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter. Fatty boom
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Guide to left. Ooh. And it's an out. The All-Stars have been whooped. 5-7.
All you can do out there is play your hardest. And these kids certainly did that. They should be proud of a job well done.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. pitcher today is Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Jabberjaw's the southpaw who can really wow him with her left hook.
Okay, okay.
Luann Louie is the first one out of the dugout.
2-bit, 4-bit, 6-bit, $1.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Strike one.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
2-bit,
From the
4-bit,
stretch, the
6-bit,
pitch.
$1.
A swing, another strike. Nobody out.
Can't score a goal.
We want a batter.
From the
not a
stretch, the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Swinging, and that's strike three. Struck her out.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Oh yeah, that was a strike, huh?
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate. She kicks, cuts to the plate.
Look, Granny's won.
Strike one. Got in with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
She's set, and the throw. Swinging.
Some action.
Pop fly. Ready now.
Ooh.
Let's go, Blue.
Blue is in the house.
Let's go, Blue.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Makes the leap straight to the pitcher. Ernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing.
Whoops, sorry.
A bouncing ball. Makes the leap. She gobbles it up. She fires it to first. He's out of there. Over to third.
Go Blue team.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Let's see some action.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Back towards the outfield. There she goes.
Blue is
And misses.
There's a pretty play.
Fires it over, and they score.
Let's go Blue.
Over to third.
Blue is in the house.
She's out. They are turned away in this inning. One left on. Keisha Phillips takes her place on the mound.
Some say Flash's heat is faster than the speed of sound, so you only hear it after it crosses the plate.
Here comes Pete Wheeler, first up to bat.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
She kicks, and the delivery. That was ball one, with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks, pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
The swing, strike one. Here's the motion, the 1-1 pitch. A swing, another strike.
We want a batter.
Takes her stretch, the 1-2 pitch, and that's strike three. That's it for this kid.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Darn, my noodle notebook's full.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
From the windup and the delivery. Swinging, looped up. It's out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy because he's really smart.
Okay, this time I'm going to smack it.
Swing, batter.
Swing now.
Takes the stretch, throws it. Strike
We
one.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch, and the offering.
Batter.
High ball one, 2 out. She kicks the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike 2.
Not even close to that one.
1-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Swing.
She's set. And the throw. The swing. And drove one deep.
Ooh.
We're doing fantastic.
Let's go. Ball is still in play. And the runner is safe. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle. Good hustle.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for great decisions on the base running and fielding.
It's time for a home run.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swung on. There's a bunt.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Vamos, Naranja.
She's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on second. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
I see London. I see France. I see.
Here's the windup. The pitch. A swing. A long drive.
Ooh.
Back she goes. And she grabs it. Here's the throw to second. Safe. Let's go, Blue. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
Let's go blue.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. They scored. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi. She kicks the delivery. The wing. Strike 1.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Can't score.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. A swing. Grounder to short.
Go, blue team.
And she goes after it. Quick throw to second. Safe. No, she dropped it. And over to third. Straight to home plate.
Ooh, nice
They
play.
just scored.
Oh.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Here's the windup and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Straight to first. Safe. Straight to second.
Good job, huh?
Tosses it over to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. Chucks it to first. Safe. On to second.
Let's
He's
go
out.
blue.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A long fly. Lots of room. Neat. And that one bounces over for a ground rule double. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
Shoes untied.
The target goes up. And the pitch. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Patty boom balari.
Takes the stretch. And the offering. Ball 2. 2-0.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry. Swing, batter.
She kicks. Throws it. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Flipped her the righty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2-1.
2 bits, 4 bits,
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it, tosses it over to first, and she's safe. Throws it to second. That's it for her. We've shut them down in this inning. Left one on second. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
tried the corner on this.
Takes her stretch, fires.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing! Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Swing. Miss
The target
it.
goes up, and the pitch.
Deberías tomar
That was a ball.
lecciones,
Ready now, fires. That was ball three, with nobody out.
Olé! Toro! Hey, better.
The stretch, the 3-1 pitch. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 3-2. From the windup, and delivers. Swung on.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay. Give me action, not words, dude.
Takes the stretch, fires.
Toro!
Low ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Swing.
Into the windup, pitch on the way. Swinging, strike one.
Miss it.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two. 1-2.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. Miss it.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. He hits the ground. 1 out. Nino. Into the windup, and the pitch. Swung on.
Sorry.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. Low ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Swing better.
Here's the windup, fires. That was ball two. Into the windup, and the offering. Strike one, and the count is 2-1.
Hey, better.
The stretch and the pitch.
Hey,
Swing.
batter.
Popped it up. And it's an out. And this inning is over. The Melonheads are down. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Shoes untied.
She's set. She delivers.
Action.
Swinging. And a foul ball with nobody out. Swing.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Another strike. Fast and furious heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0-2.
I see London. I see France.
The stretch. She delivers. Another one down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Bernie Steele's turn is back.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Hey, better.
The windup, throws it. The swing, strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Oh,
She is
I don't
ready.
know
Here's
what
the
to
pitch.
say.
The swing. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. That's an out. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Here's the motion
team.
and the offering. Strike one. Looked like a heater.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
2 out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Bet
From the windup,
Hit
throws
a
it.
touchdown.
Swing! A bouncing ball.
Let's go
And
Blue.
she goes
Good
after it.
job, huh?
Say
I got
goodbye,
skill.
'cause she's out. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Ooh.
Halfway through the inning now. The Melonheads are down. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. The stretch and delivers.
Swing better.
Swing! Strike one.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the windup and delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those days.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay.
Swing batter.
The windup and delivers. Strike one. One out.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Into the motion. The delivery. High and outside, and the count is 1-1.
Give me action, not words.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. The swing. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
From the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball two. 2-2. She kicks the 2-2 pitch. The swing. That's a foul. From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball three, and the count is 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. The 3-2 pitch. Struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
Sorry. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
The windup and the throw.
Action, not words,
Swing.
dude.
That's a foul. 0-1.
Swing batter.
From the windup, throws it. Swung on. Bunted.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
Let's go
orange.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
That's it for the third inning. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing! And a foul ball with nobody out.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
She's set. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Give her the heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Great shot to first. Wait, looks like she just dropped the ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Chucks it to third.
Let's go Blue.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
Swing
Into the
batter.
windup and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Straight to first. Safe on first. Throws it over to third.
What? Let's go Blue.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Can't score a goal.
Target goes up and the pitch. That was ball one. Runners on first and second. No out.
$50. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Ready now. The delivery. That was ball two. And the count is 2-0.
Go team.
She's set. And the offering.
Hit a touchdown.
Whoops. Slice.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball three.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter. Let's see some action.
Into the windup. And the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Got it. The throw.
Let's go blue.
He throws the ball to first. That's the thing. Butterfingered that ball. Over to home. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
Blue is in the house.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the throw. Low ball one.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, she delivers.
Let's see some
The swing.
action.
A bouncing ball.
Nice one.
Scoops it up. And over to third. Keisha Phillips turned it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Hey, batter.
She kicks,
Hit a
throws it.
touchdown.
Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Tries to steal. She's safe. Flings it to third. He's out.
Neat.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs. Takes her stretch. The delivery.
Swing, batter, swing.
Strike two. 0-2.
Swing, batter. Can't score a goal.
From the windup,
Swing,
throws it.
batter.
Strike three. She got another one.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Oh, yeah, that was a strikeout.
Halfway through the inning now. Runners left on second and third. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm gonna crush this one.
From the stretch and the pitch. That was a ball. 1-0. Into the motion. The pitch.
Swing, batter.
The swing. Strike one.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
The stretch. Throws it. Nino. Swinging. Strike two. 1-2.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter. We want a batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. High ball two.
Batter. Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Takes her stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball three. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 3-2 pitch.
De bateo.
And she walks.
That's major league action right here in the neighborhood.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy because he's really smart.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Give me action, not words.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. Runner on first. No outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup.
We
And the
want a
pitch.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Ball two.
Yay! On to our batter.
Ready now. And the offering.
We want a batter, not a broken
Strike
ladder.
one.
That one got by him.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Batter.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Batter.
Another strike.
Swing, batter. Hey,
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. The swing.
Swung too late. Stupid bat.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie's known for great decisions when the base running on the field.
It's time for a home run.
The stretch. Throws it.
Deberías tomarle
That was ball one, and the count is 1-0. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Hit hard. And she goes down. She's out of there. Tag first. She'll be held to a single. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm ready for you.
She kicks. Cuts to the plate. High ball one. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the delivery. Swinging. Strike.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1-1.
Miss
Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
From the windup, throws it. That was ball 2. 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The delivery. Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Miss it.
The stretch. Fires.
batter.
The swing. Third strike. That's it.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
And the 4th inning's over. Left one on second. The Melonheads are down.
The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Let's hear some chowder.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball one.
Just a bit outside.
And the count is 1-0.
You swing like an old lady.
She
and
kicks.
play
Here's the
like
pitch.
yours.
Swung on. Brings up and misses. And the throw to first. That's it. Out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Let's see some action.
She is ready. And the offering swings. Smacked one left of center. Running back.
Let's go.
What?
There's a
Easy play for her.
I think that was supposed to be a throw.
Chucks it over. Throws it over.
Let's go, Blue.
Ooh.
Let's
go, Blue.
Sister.
For a run. Bernie Steele's turn is back.
Catch the ball.
Let's hear some
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
1 out.
Let's see some action.
She kicks. She delivers. Swung on. Jumps up and nabs it.
Good.
That'll send him back to the dugout. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
swing.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. And the offering swings. A bouncing ball. She can't seem to get it.
Blue is in the house.
Let's go, Blue.
Chucks it over. Did he just drop the ball?
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Over to
go,
second.
Blue.
Out. That'll bring our team
what?
up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, and the offering. Strike one.
That one got by him.
No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter.
The windup,
not a
the
broken
delivery.
ladder.
Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2.
Not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken
He's set.
ladder.
And the throw. Swinging.
Not even close to that one.
Sorry.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky to point.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. And delivers. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-1.
Don't play flat like someone from Peru.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Rock
Swung on. A long drive.
He left his autograph on that one.
Oh, oh.
Ooh. Safe on first base.
go,
Oops.
Orange.
The wheels fell
Let's
off.
go,
This is
Orange.
quite a predicament. Safe. Maria Luna up to bat. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Rock on.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Miss it.
That was ball one. Runner on first. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a
Ready
broken
now.
ladder.
And the offering. The swing. Strike one.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
The swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Let's go, Orange.
Neato Kino.
Let's go, Orange.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay.
From the windup, and the offering.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Give me action, not words.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, turning and scrambling.
And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's the end of the fifth. 1 left on. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
Looks like the melonheads are beginning to rot.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
My granny swats lines harder than you swing that
Into
large
the motion,
stick.
throws it.
Batter, batter, swing, batter.
Swung on. Strike one. An impressive right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
No out.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. And the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher.
Let's
Throws
go,
it to
Blue.
first. First out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Catch the ball.
Target goes up. She delivers.
Here's some
A swing. Bunted. Pitcher makes the catch. Save the first. Tosses it over to first. No,
Let's
she
go,
dropped
Blue.
it.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
On to second. Safe. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I see London. I see France.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Here's some chowder.
Swung on. Looped up. Under it.
Let's
And
go,
missed
Blue.
it. Second out.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
No, she dropped it. Here's a throw to third. Straight to home plate. And that one's going to go way over her head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. They scored. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
I see London. I see France. I
She kicks. The delivery. The swing. Strike one.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi. Hey,
The windup and delivers.
Okay,
That was a
I'm
ball.
rooting for
2
the
out.
other team, if that's all right with you. Batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
She
batter.
kicks. And the offering. The swing. A long drive. Lots of room. Jumping in the air. Gets it off the wall. Safe at first. Chucks it over. Tosses it over to first. He's safe. Keisha Phillips turn it back. We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
Pitching isn't really Jacinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Sliced it. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Let's see some action.
Into the windup. She delivers. A swing. A bunt. Straight down the middle. Throws it to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Left one on first. The Melonheads are down. Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter means business.
What am I supposed to do again?
The stretch and the pitch.
Watch out, Batman.
A swing and popped up.
Let's
Ooh,
go,
Keith.
Orange.
Safe.
Let's go,
And that
Orange.
puts them in the game.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna crush this one.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one. Nobody out. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball one. 1-1. The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
She's really struggling out there.
1-2. Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you with it.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike 3. She's out of there.
See you next time around, kid.
Tennis is my sport anyway.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Like someone from Paris. From the windup, she delivers. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
0-1.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion. The delivery. Ball one. 1-1.
Hey, batter. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup and the pitch. Ball 2.
Swing, batter.
Miss it.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing. Strike 2. From the stretch and the offering. That was ball 3. Swing now.
Swing.
Ready now. And the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's safe.
Okay, Teddy Lady.
Oof.
Let's go, Orange.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
It's time for a home run.
She's set. The pitch. Swinging. And drove one deep. Oh, no.
Good. Let's go,
double.
Oh, no.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
From the windup, the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Toro.
The windup cuts to the plate. Swing. A long one and equal. And that's an out. And this inning is over. 1 left on. The Melonheads are down.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
She kicks, and the pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball. He's got it.
You blew lead, but did
You.
get a punch?
Sing Rooney.
And the throw to
what?
first. Save the first. And over to third. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Target goes up. He delivers. Ball 1. They have a runner on second. No out.
Let's see some action.
She's set and delivers. Swing. And belted. Backing up.
As sweet as pie.
It is back. Way back out of the ballpark. A home run. Just got a run. That's a run. Bernie Steele turn it back. Into the motion and the pitch. That was ball 1. Nobody out.
All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Takes her stretch. The delivery.
Swing better, better.
Foul.
Make me some
1 and 1.
pancake batter, batter. Let's hear some chowder. I see London. I see
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Gave him a hot one.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
1 and 2.
Go team.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Oh, yeah!
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Swing! Ready now. Pitch on the way. High ball 1. 1 and 0.
That's all right with me.
Get a touchdown.
Let's see some action.
Here's the motion and the throw. A swing. Strike 1. Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Into the motion. The pitch. A swing. Sliced it. And the count is 1 and 2.
Let's hear some chowder. I see
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. A swing.
From Cindy Smith, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean put that ball just where she wants to. Throwing or hitting.
Let's hear some chowder.
She kicks and the pitch. Ball 1 and the count is 1 and 0.
I see London. I see France. I see
Okay,
your
I'm rooting for the other team.
The windup, the delivery. Looped up. She's under it. Brings up easy play. That's it for her. That retires the side. The Melonheads are down.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Ricky Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
Miss it.
Into the motion and the delivery. Ball one, nobody out. The target goes up and the throw. Foul.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. High and outside, and the count is 2-1.
Watch out, Batman. Here
Hey,
comes
batter.
Into the windup, a 2-1 pitch. Fouled one back, 2-2.
Y'all's play polite like someone from the Marines.
She kicks the 2-2 pitch. Foul, and the count is 2-2.
Miss it.
Hey, batter.
She is ready, the 2-2
Miss
pitch.
it.
Hit hard.
Go
He's
to
out.
the chopper.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to Woody.
Woody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
From the windup and the pitch.
Swing batter.
Strike one. One out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the pitch. There's a bunt.
Let's go Orange.
Let's go, Orange.
Rock on,
He's
Orange.
safe.
Let's go, Orange.
Rock on, Orange.
Ooh, Maria Luna up to bat. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Swung on. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball.
We're doing fantastic.
Runner on first, one out.
Batter. Miss it.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion, here's the pitch. The swing, another strike.
Swing batter. Rock on.
Ready now, the delivery,
We want a
swung
batter,
on.
not a broken ladder.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Safe at second.
Let's go, Orange.
Oh, no.
Let's go, Orange.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
From the stretch and delivers. That was ball one. Runners on first and second, one out.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch and the throw.
Swing batter.
That was a ball, 2-0.
Bonjour, batter. We want a batter with not a broken
Here's the windup.
ladder.
Here's the pitch.
Here comes the
The
Joker.
swing, strike one.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Bonjour, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. The swing, another strike, 2-2.
Swing, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swing. That's a foul, and the count is 2-2.
Watch out, Batman.
Takes
Here
her
comes
stretch,
the
a 2-2
Joker.
pitch. A blooper in foul territory, 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing batter.
Ready now, the 2-2 pitch. That was ball three, 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Y'all should play polite like someone
The
from
windup,
Marines.
pitch on the way.
We
Swing.
want a batter,
Not even close to
not a
that one.
broken ladder.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is a really strong kid with a powerful swing. I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Swing, batter. This is
Here's the
quality.
motion and delivers. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Deberías tomar lecciones.
Into the motion, she delivers. The swing, bunted.
Let's go, Orange.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close out the 7. 2 left on. The Melonheads are down.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi. Hey, batter. Target goes up, and the pitch.
I'm rooting for the other team.
Ball 1
That's
with
all
nobody
right
out.
with you, batter.
Can't score a
Go
team.
The windup throws it. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Takes her stretch, fires, swing. A bouncing ball, down the middle, throws it over to first. First out, Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Let's hear some chowder.
Can't
From the
score a
windup, she
goal.
delivers. A swing, hit hard,
Let's go, Blue.
and she grabs it. Great shot to first. Safe.
Nice play. Right?
Throws it to second.
Good job, my friend.
Chucks it to first. He's out of there. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Rah, rah, rah.
Okay. I'm
Takes her
rooting
stretch
for the other
and
team.
delivers.
That's all
Low
right
and
with
inside.
you,
2 out.
Just swing like an old lady and a pretty little dolly scored.
Okay. I'm rooting
From
for
the
the
windup,
other
the
team.
pitch.
If that's all right with
Ball
you,
2, and the count is
batter.
2
I don't
and
know what to
0.
say.
2 bits, 4 bits, 2 cents a dollar. All for our team. Stand up.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Swing.
The swing, strike
Whoops,
1.
sorry.
Let's hear some chowder. Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the windup, the pitch. Strike 2, and the count is 2 and 2.
Look, Granny's wants flies harder than your swing
I don't know what to
landmarks.
say.
From the windup, and the delivery.
Granny's wants
Ball
flies
3,
harder
3
than
and
your
2.
swing landmarks did.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
From the
team.
stretch, the
If
3-2
that's all right with
pitch.
you, batter.
Pop fly, under the ball now.
Let's go, Blue.
He's all over it. Quick throw to second. Out! That'll bring our team up to bat. The Melonheads are down.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. Swing! Strike 1. Nobody out. The windup throws it. A swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Let's go, Owen.
Let's go, Orange.
And makes it to third. Would you believe it? A triple. And she goes down.
We're doing fantastic.
Bravo.
Neato Kino.
Awesome.
Way to go. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She kicks. And the delivery. Strike 1. Runner on third. No outs.
Swing better.
Here's the motion. And delivers. Swing. Another strike.
This is comedy. Bonjour, batter.
Into the windup. She delivers. That was a ball. 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, better.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Struck out.
Stupid bat.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Swing! Strike one!
Swung early.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
She is ready. The pitch.
Words, dude.
That was a ball.
Do or better.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The delivery. Another strike.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
What's up, Doc?
Rock on!
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. That's all, folks.
That pitcher is merciless.
That's not right.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
And the pitcher-batter war. It's getting brutal.
Bring on the meat!
She is ready. And the throw. Strike one. 0-1.
Hey, batter. Yay!
From the stretch. The pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swinging. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Yay!
Hey, better.
The stretch. And the pitch. The swing. Third strike. That's it.
Can't win 'em all.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on third. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
Looks like the melonheads are beginning to rot.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swing. A bunt. And she goes after it. Great shot to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
You better keep her out of the muzzle run after the stink.
From the stretch and the throw. Swing. Laced one right up the middle.
Lou is in the house.
She gobbles it up.
Lou is in the house.
Ooh!
Throws it over.
Get it done.
Ooh!
Let's go, Blue.
Ooh.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Scores another run. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Rah.
From the windup and delivered. That was a ball.
Shoes untied.
Swing,
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Let's
Swung on. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Solid left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
1 out.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Batter.
Swing. And drove it to deep left. There she goes.
Lou is in the
Let's go,
house.
Brings up, gets it off the wall. Here's the throw to second, and he's safe. Here's the throw to third.
A superb ball, Blue team.
Bernie Steele turns it back.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Shoes untied.
Takes her stretch, throws it. Swinging.
Some action.
Foul ball. They have a runner on second, 1 out.
Can't score a goal.
Takes her stretch and delivered. Fouled one back.
My granny swats flies harder than you swing that darn stick.
The windup and the pitch.
Swing, better, you hear?
High and outside.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Mr. Smith, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Into the motion and the offering. That was a ball.
Just a bit outside.
And the count is 1-0.
We want a batter, not a
Ready now, and the offering. Foul ball. Gretchen Hasselhoff up on the mound and ready for action.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
She kicks, fires. The swing, sliced it, and the count is 1-2. We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now.
Wheely's a pretty good pitcher, as long as his teammates remember to turn him in the right direction before he starts. If not, he'll throw to second.
Into the windup, the 1-2 pitch, the wing, and that's strike 3. Down she goes.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Whoops.
Left one on second. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
Looks like the Melonheads are beginning to rot.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Swing.
Takes her stretch, throws it. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. Here's the pitch. The wing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. Ready now. And the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was a ball. 1 out. Into the motion, fires. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Bad.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Ooh, Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. Takes the stretch, pitch on the way. A swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Go orange.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
The Melonheads have taken a licking. 1-8.
When you win a game, it's easy to think of yourselves as winners. When you lose, though, no one should think of themselves as losers, just winners who had an off day.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. Let's get the part. The starting pitcher today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y. This next one's a strike guaranteed.
First up is Marky DuBois.
Let's hear some chowder.
We want a batter.
Here's
not
the
a
motion
broken
and the
ladder.
offering. Swinging, strike one. Nobody out.
This is comedy.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup, throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Fires across to first. Butterfingered that ball. Fires across to first. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Hey, better.
Here's the motion and delivers. Strike one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Hit the ball.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Over to
see
second.
that?
Out.
Awesome.
Chucks it to first.
Sure.
That's an out for a double play.
Now that's great action.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Ole! Toro!
We want a batter,
Takes her
not a
stretch.
broken
Fires.
ladder.
Swung on. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looks like a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 outs.
Ole! Toro! Deberías
The windup,
tomar
fire.
nociones de bateo.
The swing. Strike two. 0-2.
I see London. I see France. I see
The stretch. Here's the pitch. A swing.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
First in line, Pablo Sanchez.
Adios, baseball!
Send him back to the showers.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
My granny swans flies harder than you swing
The
that
stretch
knife.
and the offering.
Little crazy monkey.
A little doinker.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Pink.
He's safe.
Let's
Oh,
go, Pink.
ooh.
Come on, Pink.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat!
Can't score a goal.
From the windup and delivers. The swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first.
Hey,
No
Blake,
out.
swing, why don't ya?
Just hang in there.
From the windup. Pitch on the way. High ball one.
Just a bit high.
1-1.
Hey, batter.
Keep your eye on
He's
the
ready
ball,
now.
okay?
Pitch on the way. Low ball two.
You there,
And the count
batter.
is
The
2-1.
kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
You there, miss.
From the windup
Come on,
and
Granny,
delivers.
swing.
High and
Fly
inside.
harder than
And
you
the count is
swing that
3-1.
knife.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the motion. The 3-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Another strike. And the count is 3-2.
Bonjour or batter. At least you're trying.
He winds. The 3-2 pitch. Strike three. That's it for this kid.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Ernie Steele's turn at bat.
Ernie's kind of a slow runner because his legs just grew a lot and he's not used to them.
Put your hard hats on.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Here's the
monkeys.
windup, the pitch. Strike one.
That one got by him.
And the count is 0-1.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
From the windup
team.
and the throw. Another strike. 0-2.
My grannies wants fun.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those gators.
And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Hit the ball.
She is ready. And the delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
With nobody out.
Chowder.
Hey, better.
From the windup and the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Blue.
Got it. Zings it to first. Makes the leap.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
First out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Into the motion and the offering. Chopper to third. He's all over it. Tosses it over to first. Whoops! Looks like she just dropped the ball. Safe. Here's the throw to second.
Hey, kid.
Great
All right,
shot
you
to
know.
first.
Not in my
That's it for her. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
She kicks. And the offering. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
2 out.
Hit the ball.
From the windup, she delivers. Swing. There's a bunt. And she grabs it. She fires
Told
it to
ya,
first.
good.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here. Swing, better, you hear?
The target goes up. And the offering. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Wait,
tails.
like a chicken in a bun pie.
Into first on a sharp single.
Doing really good. Keep up the good work.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
He sets and delivers.
Broken ladder.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
What
tails.
happened?
He's out of there. She'll be held to a single.
Really good. You kids are doing really
Timmy
good.
Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy 'cause she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
This one's going a mile. Ball, okay?
The windup and the delivery. That was ball one.
At least you're trying.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Runner on first. 1 out.
You there, miss.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Pop fly.
Ooh.
Keep up the
Not
good
bad
work.
at all.
Good fly,
Let's
y'all.
go.
He's out of there.
Hey,
Let's
good
go,
job there.
Pink.
And the runner tags. She'll be held to a
Let's
single.
go,
Let's
Pink.
keep up the good work.
Let's go,
Gretchen
Pink.
Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I'm throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Rah,
He's ready now.
rah, rah.
Throws it.
Go
That was ball one.
team.
Showers.
Hey, batter.
becomes center, and the delivery. That was ball 2. Runner on first, 2 outs.
Swing batter.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Send 'em
Here's
back
the
to
windup,
Howard.
the pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 2-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 2-2.
Come on, Granny.
He's
come on.
ready now. The
Turn it
2-2
into a
pitch.
swing, man.
Swing.
Swung too late.
Oh, shoot. And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. No score in this one so far. Pete Wheeler steps in.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her. Exciting.
Takes her stretch, throws it. Swung on. Strike 1. Gave in the heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-1.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
The target goes up. She delivers. Another strike. 0-2.
Catch the ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set. And the delivery. A bouncing ball.
Vamos,
Straight to the pitcher. Throws it to first.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Over to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. She delivers.
Catch the ball.
That was a ball. 1 out.
Batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
She is ready and delivers. Strike
Hey, batter,
1.
batter.
Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
2-1.
Se trata de darle a
Takes
la
her stretch. A 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
Takes her stretch and delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Way to go.
Right to the pitcher.
Let's
Throws
go.
it over to
Check that
first.
one out.
Second
Hey,
out.
Tony,
Let's
let's
see.
see.
Lined
Try
up.
that one,
Steps
huh?
in. Ready for action.
Batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Swing, batter.
The swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
2 outs.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
From the windup, fires. Swing. Chopper to third. Goes for the diving catch. Up with it. Fires across to first. Safe on first. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
The swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Let's hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, swing. Hey, batter,
Into the
batter,
windup.
batter.
She delivers. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Strong left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-2.
My little sister could play better blindfolded.
Target
than her.
goes up. Fires.
Swing, batter,
Low ball 1. 1-2.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her. Exciting.
Hey, better, better, better.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter,
That
batter,
was
batter.
ball 2.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien? ¿Quieres juegas
Into
a
the
las
windup.
canicas
Throws it.
más bien?
A swing. Looped up. Under
Way
it.
to go. Way to go,
Jumps
kid.
up. He scoops it up. Quick throw to second. He's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. 1 left on. A scoreless tie. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Watch me go.
He set, and the offering, that was a ball, with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter. You kids are playing
Into
like
the
little
motion,
crazy
the
monkeys.
delivery, ball 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up, he
You kids are
throws it.
playing like little
That
crazy
was a
monkeys.
ball, 3 and 0.
Hey, batter, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you
The
to
stretch
broken legs.
and the delivery. Foul ball.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Throwing a beard out
Into
here
the windup,
with some
3-1
action.
pitch. Swing. Strike 2, 3 and 2.
My granny wants flies harder than
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey,
He
batter,
comes
batter,
center,
batter.
the 3-2 pitch. It's fouled back, 3 and 2.
Hit a
Hey,
touchdown.
batter, batter, batter.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Batter, 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 batter.
Foul ball, and the count is 3 and 2.
At least you're trying.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Forced to walk.
Swing, batter, batter.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude. You guys in the outfield better move back.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
While Annie may not have the strongest set of cool pitches around, she can pull off those crazy pitches like nobody's business.
Here's the motion, pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the
This
dugout.
is so easy for me.
Okay, we still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey,
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike 1, 2 out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
throwing a beard out here waiting for some action.
Here's the windup
Swing,
and the throw.
batter, batter.
Send him
Ball
back to
1,
sour.
and the count is 1 and 1.
Can't score a goal.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2, and the count is 1 and 2.
At least you're trying.
Takes their stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing, that's a foul, and the count is 1 and 2.
Go
You there,
team.
batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the windup, and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swing,
batter.
lined back.
Let's go, King.
Good job.
Get her, Kenny.
Slides into second. Makes it. Safe on second. Oh my, that's a triple.
That kid's
good.
got a lot of get up and go.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
I'm ready for you.
Can't hit a touchdown.
We want a battle.
Takes their stretch, and the delivery. The swing, strike 1. Runner on third, 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
You there.
From the windup, and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter.
Strike 2.
Come on,
That
let's
one
see
got
what you
by him.
batter.
0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion, pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter.
High and inside, and the count is 1 and 2.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch.
You kids are
Here's the
playing
pitch.
like little crazy monkeys.
Swinging. That's all, folks.
You give it your best
Swing,
shot,
batter,
and that's all you can
batter.
do.
That didn't happen.
That's it for the third inning. 1 left on. A scoreless tie. This has been a really close game, folks. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing! And popped up. She's there.
Let's go blue.
Jumping in the
Told
air.
ya I'm
And
good.
missed it. He's out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. Sliced it. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looks like a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back swing? Flip it down.
From the windup and the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was ball 1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Into the windup. Cuts to the
Hey,
plate.
batter, batter, batter.
That
Hey,
was a
batter,
ball.
batter, batter.
And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and the offering. A swing. Whoops. Slice.
We want a batter, not a broken
now.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. The swing struck her out.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Here's the windup. Fire. A swing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. She's got it now. Great shot to
Told
first.
ya I'm
That's
good.
an out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Scoreless game so far, folks. This has been a really close game, folks. Bernie Steele's turn it back.
Trying to get something for the team.
Put your hard hats on.
Can't score a goal.
The target goes up and the pitch.
Kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
That was a ball.
You
No
swing
out.
like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Rah, rah, rah.
Come on, let's see what you
Go
got, batter.
team.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Just
Swung
hang
on.
in there.
Strike 1. 1-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup and the offering. Swinging. Bunted.
Get 'em,
Let's
Pink.
go, Pink.
Let's go. Let's
Get 'em,
go.
Pink.
And he's safe.
Before they hatch.
Good, Jordan. That's
You
good.
kids are doing really good.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one. Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Takes her stretch.
Can't
Cuts to the plate.
score a goal.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go.
And
team.
that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Good job, Bear.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
I
You're
know
outta
these kids
there.
can keep it together out there.
Justice Smith comes to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
It's time for a home run.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear? Swing, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
you
motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Smacked one left of center. Ooh.
Let's go, Pink. Let's go, Pink.
Good job.
Get 'em, Pink.
Let's go, Pink. You kids are doing really good.
She's out.
She was robbed.
And the 4th inning's over. No score in this one so far. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game.
The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
delivery. Strike one.
Batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
I see
Takes her
London,
stretch. Pitch on the way.
I see
Swinging.
your underpants.
Chopper to third. Takes the dive. She's got it now. Great shot to first. Safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Here's the throw to second.
Blue.
Throws it to
Rock on,
first.
Blue.
Lays out. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Let's
Safe
go,
at first.
Let's go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
Fatty boom, Fatty. Come on, let's see
Here's
some
the motion.
action.
Cuts to the plate. High and outside.
Swing,
Runner on
batter,
first with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the delivery. Ball two, 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The pitch.
Fatty boom,
Swing.
Fatty.
A bouncing ball.
You're doing
She
good.
gobbles it up. Tosses it over to
Yeah, Mom,
second.
come here.
Out.
All right.
Zings it to first. She's out. Double play.
That's what I like to see out there.
Way
These
to go,
kids are
kid.
hot.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the throw. Swinging. A little doinker.
Muy bien.
And she goes after it. And she's safe. Great shot to first. Over to second. Out. That's all, folks. Scoreless game so far, folks. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
I'm throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Ball one with nobody out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Rah, rah,
She's set.
rah.
Fires.
Go
Swing.
team.
Foul. 1-1.
Hey, batter.
She kicks the pitch. Ball two. 2-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Into the motion. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter.
Here's
Bet
the
you
windup.
can't
The
hit a
3-1 pitch.
touchdown.
And there's ball four, and that's a walk.
Swing that darn stick.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the throw. Swung on. Strike one. Runner on first. No outs.
We want a batter with not
Bet
a
you can't
broken
The
hit a
stretch
touchdown.
and the delivery. Swung on. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
The windup. The pitch. That's all, folks.
Oh, shoot.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Swing, swing, whoosh.
Into the
Rah,
windup.
rah,
Throws it.
rah. Go
Swing.
team.
Sliced it. 0-1. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
From the stretch and the offering. Ball one.
Better, you hear?
At least you're trying.
I'm throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Ready now. And the pitch. That was ball two.
You
2-1.
swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Swing, swing, whoosh. Hang in there.
The stretch.
Isn't
The
everything,
2-1 pitch.
you know.
Hey, slick, swing white on.
Ball three.
Swing better, you hear?
You there, miss.
the motion. Fire.
You kids are playing like
A swing. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
3 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Stroll down the first baseline. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Can't score a goal.
Into the motion. Throws it.
You there, batter. The
Ball
kids are
one.
comparing you to
Runners
broken
on first and
ladder.
second.
You
One
there,
out.
batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch. The pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Swing, batter.
She kicks. The
Bet
1-1
you can't hit a
pitch.
touchdown.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, batter, batter. You
Takes her stretch. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. All you can do is try your hardest.
Slow pace.
And she's out.
Hooray! Let's go.
Was that good?
Good job.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Adios, baseball.
Swing, batter, batter. Can't
Takes her
score a
stretch.
goal.
And the delivery. The swing. Strike one. And there are runners at second and third.
You
2
there,
out.
miss. You swing like an old lady in a pretty little
She
doggy
kicks.
door.
Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
That was ball one. 1 and 1.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Just hang in there.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Batter. The kids are
Throwing a
comparing
beer
you to
That
out
was
here,
ball
waiting
2.
for some
2 and
action.
1. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
From the stretch and the offering, swing. Another strike. And the count is 2 and 2.
Bonjour, batter.
Into the windup, the delivery. That was a ball. 3 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Here's the motion, the 3-2 pitch. A swing. That's a foul.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Like someone from Colorado with not a broken leg.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
And that's going to end the inning. Runners left on second and third. A scoreless tie. This has been a really close game, folks. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
The stretch. Throws it.
We want a batter,
Ball 1.
not a
And the
broken
count is
ladder.
1 and 0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. What are you doing?
Target goes up. He delivers. Ball 2.
Just a bit high.
2 and 0. Into the windup. Fire.
Not words, dude.
The swing. Smacked one left of center. Runs over to it. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here. They just scored. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. The target goes up, and the offering, a swing, a bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Straight to first. He's out.
Right?
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice. to right center field.
Ooh.
Backing up. Off the wall, and he's got it. Tosses it over to second. Safe on second. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
My little sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Hey, batter, batter,
She's
batter.
set. And the offering. The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And she goes after it. Out.
Let's go, Blue.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
Swing now.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Here's some chowder.
Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
They have a runner on second. Two out. Into the windup. And the offering. Strike two.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And the count is 0-2.
Let's hear some chowder.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Ball one, 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. And the count is 2-2.
Want a batter, not a broken
What do you
ladder.
do it? Sliding slide.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. Swing.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
One left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch. That was ball one. And the count is 1-0.
Playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
Send him back to the
The
shower.
swing. Strike one.
Swung early.
You can't hit a touchdown.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She's set. Throws it.
Now you gotta kiss it.
Swing. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 1-2.
You can't hit a touchdown.
From the stretch, here's the
You
pitch.
can't hit a touchdown.
Swinging. Strike three. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
See you next time around, kid.
Next time.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey, batter,
Takes
batter,
her
batter.
stretch and the delivery. The swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Look, Granny's wants one.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Swing, my old
Swing. Strike two.
Swung too late.
And the count is 1-2.
Like someone from
Batter, broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. That's a foul.
Look, Granny's wants one harder than you swing that nar stick.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
That was good.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
From the windup, the delivery. Swinging. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Good job,
scrambling.
Bear.
Oh,
Secures
no.
a single.
Let's go, Pink.
Ooh. Let's go, Pink.
He hits the ground. Caught between bases.
Let's go, Pink.
This here's a mighty pretty play.
slides into second, and the runner is safe.
Ow.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Watch this. Home run.
Batter. Mom, Granny's wants
She's
one.
set, and the offering swung on. Strike one. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Rah.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The target goes up.
You
Here's the
play
pitch.
like an old lady in a
The
pretty little
wing.
dolly store.
A long drive.
Good
job.
Let's
Go, Pink.
And that's your ground rule double. She laced a double, and that puts them in the game.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Takes her stretch, and the delivery. That was ball one. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate, swinging, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
1-1.
Hey, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you
Here's
to
the
broken
windup,
ladder.
the 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Play flat lag.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Another strike.
She is really struggling out there.
And the count is 2-2.
Play flat lag. Like someone from Paris.
The target goes up, throws it. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Mom, Granny's wants one.
You there,
Than
miss.
you swing that stick.
On Joe or batter.
Takes her stretch, and the throw. And that's strike 3. She's out of there.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. It's all tied up at 1. Looks like the Melonheads are holding their own in a tough matchup. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The delivery. Strike 1. An impressive right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-1.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on one after the stink.
The stretch, and delivered. Swung on, lined back. He's got it. Fires across the first. She's out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swinging. Strike 1. Lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
1 out.
This is comedy. Batter.
The stretch. Fires. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. A swing. Drilled it into left field. Not gonna make it.
Way to go.
Goes for the diving catch.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Chucks it over. The throw to second. Second out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
I see London. I see France.
Takes her stretch, and the offering. That was a ball. 2 outs.
Hey, batter. Do you ever think about going back to France? For the duck?
Swing, batter.
The windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Chopper to third. He's all over it. He throws the ball to first.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
That's an out. And that'll do it for them this inning. It's all tied up at 1. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
Okay.
Rah.
From From the windup,
team.
here's the pitch. Swing! Strike one! No out.
Hey, batter!
Y'all should play polite like.
Swing the windup and the pitch.
You swing like an old lady.
The swing,
Little valley
another
store.
strike. 0-2.
Y'all should play polite like. Like someone from Paris.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
Takes
don't
the
ya?
stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing! Hit hard.
Let's go,
Hey,
Pink.
good job there.
Ooh, ooh, let's go, Pink. Come on, Dick. Way to go, kid.
Slides into third. And she
Play,
safe.
y'all.
Gets the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Hey, batter!
Ready now and delivers. Swinging. Strike one. Runner on third with nobody out.
Hey, batter!
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup, she delivers.
You kids
The
are
swing,
playing like little
another
crazy
strike.
monkeys.
Hey, batter. Swing, 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 whoosh. Hey, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. An undergrounder. My oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. And he stumbles. It's not looking good for him. Slides into second. Safe at second. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
She
it.
kicks. The delivery.
Come on, let's see what you
A
got,
swing.
batter.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Aw.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Score!
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Adios, baseball.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Go,
High and outside.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The target goes up. Throws it. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
They have a runner on second with
Hey,
nobody
Slick,
out.
swing, why don't ya?
Can't score a goal.
Into the
You
windup.
kids
The
are
1-1
playing like
pitch.
little crazy
Swing.
Rah.
Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1-2.
Bonjour, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The target goes up and delivers.
I'm growing up
Low
beard
ball
out
one.
here, waiting for some action.
Swing, whoosh.
Ready now and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Strike one.
Swung early.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike two. 1-2.
Swing.
She is ready. And the offering. That was a ball. 2-2.
You there, miss.
Send them back to the showers.
Here's the
You
windup.
kids are
The
playing
pitch.
like little crazy monkeys.
Swinging. Struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat. Okay, I'm ready. Ready now, and the throw. Swinging. And a foul
in a broken ladder.
She's set. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
Another strike. 0-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Keep your eye on
Into
the
the
ball,
motion.
okay?
Here's the pitch. Swinging. Ground ball up the first
Let's
baseline.
go.
That little
Pink.
blooper sent him running.
Hooray!
Let's go Pink. And she goes down. This is quite a
Hey,
predicament.
Good job, Bear.
Woo-hoo! Go, Pink!
What?
Let's go, Pink.
Hey, neat!
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing, what?
She is ready.
Hey,
The
I'll
delivery.
swing, why don't ya?
A swing. Strike one. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
He winds. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Back towards the outfield.
He left his autograph on that one.
Let's go, Pink.
And he advances 2 bases
Let's
on a
go.
ground rule double. And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
It's time for a home run.
Swing!
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Swinging.
Swinging.
Score a goal.
Lined back.
Come on, Pink! That was spectacular.
Slides into third. And the runner
Hey,
scores.
good job.
Safe.
Not bad at all.
Could have made that play.
He scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy 'cause she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
This one's going a mile.
In there.
Bet you can't hit a
Target goes up. Here's the
touchdown.
pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Good. Slide. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. And delivers.
Bet you can't hit a
A swing.
touchdown.
Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
He
ladder.
set. And the pitch. The swing. Lined back.
Ooh,
Hooray!
beautiful.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
I'm gonna smack this one outside.
Just hang in there.
You there,
Into
batter.
the windup. The
kids
pitch.
are comparing you to broken
A
ladder.
swing.
Like someone from Colorado.
It's going to left field. And it's foul. Oops. The field fell off.
Swing, what?
He comes center. He throws it.
Let's see what you got, batter.
The swing. Another strike. Runners on first and third. 2 outs.
You there, miss.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Bet you
Ready
can't
now.
hit a
Pitch on the way.
touchdown.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
How do you like
He's out.
Tony now?
Ooh, that's not what we're
Let's
looking
go,
for.
Pink.
And that'll close up the 7th. Runners left at the corners. The Melonheads are dominating. Up by 5.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Strike 1. Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
No out.
Deberías tomar
Into the motion. The pitch. A swing. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter.
She's set. And the delivery.
What are you doing?
That was ball 1. 1-2.
Come on, let's see some action.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Swing,
Ball
batter.
2. 2-2.
What are you doing? Swatting fly. Come on, let's see some action.
The target goes up. The 2-2 pitch.
Action.
She got another one. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter. Next batter, From the windup and the pitch. That was ball 1, 1-0.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
The stretch, the pitch. Swung on, hit hard. She leaps up and makes the catch. He's out of there. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. Takes the stretch, fires. That was a ball. 2 outs.
Batter. Swing, batter.
She kicks and delivered. Strike 1. Looked like a right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
1-1. Ready now. Throws it.
Swing, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
We're doing good.
Scoops it up. Great shot to first. Out. That pulls their flag for this inning. The Melonheads winning, up by 5.
The competition just can't get a slice of the Melonheads.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Target goes up, and the offering. Strike 1.
That one got by
playing
him.
like little crazy monkeys.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Swing, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
That was ball 1. Nobody out.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Hey, batter.
He set. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Darn it.
And that's an out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. He throws it. A swing. A long one and deep. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
And they've scratched out another run.
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Y'all should play polite like someone from
Into the motion,
isn't
throws it.
everything, you know.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
1 out.
You there, miss.
He's ready now. And the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1, 1-1.
Swing, batter. Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He sets. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, 2-1.
Swing, batter, you hear?
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you
He
to
comes
broken
center.
ladder.
Cuts to the plate. A swing. Another strike.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
The kids are comparing you to broken
Ball
ladder.
3.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing that there stick.
Hey, batter.
The stretch.
My
The
granny's
pitch.
wants flies harder than
The
you
swing.
that
Third
there
strike.
stick.
That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Swing,
¿Qué
batter,
pasa
batter.
aquí?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
He's
Pretty little doggy
Swing!
scored.
Strike one.
Swung early.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
He set.
You
The
there,
delivery.
miss.
A swing. Another strike. And the count is 0 and 2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
You can't
Takes
hit a
the stretch.
touchdown.
And the offering. Swinging. Strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
That didn't happen.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 6.
The competition just can't get a slice of the Melonheads.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Ready now. Pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Chucks it to
I told
first.
ya I'm
That'll
good.
send him back to the dugout. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and run after. Hey, batter.
She is ready.
Hey,
The pitch.
batter.
Swing. A bunt.
Let's go,
He
Blue.
scoops it up. Chucks it to first. She
I
fires
told
it
ya
to
I'm
first.
good.
We got him out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
We want a batter,
Here's
not a
the
broken
motion.
ladder.
Fires.
My little sister
Strike
can play better
one.
baseball than her.
That was a right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The pitch. Low ball 1.
Straight for the shins.
1 and 1. From the stretch. The delivery. That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Hey, batter. What are you doing?
Into the motion.
swatting
Throws it.
flies?
A swing. Strike 2. That was a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use
Swing,
the
batter,
heat.
batter.
And the count is 2 and 2.
My little sister can play better baseball than her.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. The 2-2 pitch. Low and inside. Takes her stretch. The 3-2 pitch. Ground ball up the first baseline. Takes the dive. She's got it now. The throw to first base. And that one's going to go way over
Told
her
ya I'm
head.
good.
Lays out. Zings it to first. That's it for her. That'll bring our team up to bat. The Melonheads dominate. 7-1.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. the mound today is Reese Worthington.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
I've read a lot of books on pitching, and I've figured it out.
First up is Annie Frazier.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The stretch and delivered.
Give me action,
Ball
not words,
one,
dude.
no out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Fatty boom baladi, fatty
Ready
boom
now,
baladi.
fire.
Miss it.
That was ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate, swinging. A bouncing ball. Good job. He's all over it. Tosses it over to first. Safe.
Nice play.
Did he just drop the ball?
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. He's got it now. Over to second. That's it for her. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Hey, batter,
Strike one. Oh, stand by. The heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
He comes center. And the delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
He sets. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Gave him the right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1 and 2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Ball two. And the count is 2 and 2.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on.
Sorry.
Foul ball.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
He's ready now. And the pitch. Swing. Fouled one back. 2 and 2.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. Sends him back to the dugout.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Chuck one up to me.
Some action.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He's ready now. Cuts to the
Swing,
plate.
batter.
Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Turned on the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some
Here's the windup. The
not a
pitch.
broken
A swing.
ladder.
Hit hard. Oh, she grabs it. That'll send him back to the dugout. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks too.
Ahmed Khan getting the ball rolling here.
And the fun is just beginning.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing. He sets. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Now you gotta swing, batter. Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch. He throws it.
Hitting this next pitch.
Another strike.
That one got by him.
Swing. Here's the windup. He throws it. And that's strike 3. Caught looking.
Major bummer.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
That's the kind of hitter she is. digging in and determined every time.
Give me something I can hit.
From the stretch, the delivery. A swing. Foul ball. 1 out. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oops, that was a fault.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go, team.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Okay, I'm gonna
We
try
want
to
a
make a
batter,
hit.
not a
If
broken
that's
ladder.
okay.
Weak. The target goes up, and the offering ball is ball 1. The runner goes
Let's go,
slides into
Purple.
second,
Let's go.
and that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
2
Take
out.
a swing, why don't ya?
He comes center. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 0.
Batter, broken ladder.
Nino, Nino.
Let's see some action.
The stretch and the delivery. Swung on. It's fouled back.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing.
Here's the
Take a
windup
swing,
and
why
delivered.
don't ya?
Swung on. Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 2 and 2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
Here's the
$1.
motion. The 2-2 pitch. Swing.
Sorry.
That'll end the inning. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Oh,
Let's go.
orange is in there.
And she grabs it. The throw. And that one's gonna go way over her head.
Rock
Nice
on,
one,
Orange.
dude.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. That was a ball. Runner on first with nobody out.
Batter. Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the throw. A swing, strike 1. Solid right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 and 1.
I see friends. I see your underpants.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter, not
Takes
a
the
broken
stretch
ladder.
and the delivery. A swing, another strike. And it was a lefty.
I'm
In
rooting
my
for the
book,
other team.
a solid
That's
left
all right
hook
with
is the
you,
mark of a
batter,
good
batter,
pitcher.
batter.
2 and 2.
We want a batter.
Here's the windup and delivered.
Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Ball 3.
Swing, batter.
Okay,
The windup,
I'm
the
rooting
3-2
for the other
pitch.
team.
The
That's
swing,
all right with you,
bunted.
batter.
He's got it. On to second. That's it for her. She fires it to first. Safe.
That was spectacular.
The throw to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. And it's a double play.
Those kids are really on it today.
Ooh, here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the delivery.
Miss it.
Strike 1. Looked like a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Strong left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 out.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Target goes up and delivered.
Not a broken ladder.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Rock on,
It's to
Orange.
short. Throws it to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. They are turned away in this inning. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
May I remind you that the primary objective
The
is
wind-up.
to hit
He
the
throws it.
ball, okay?
The swing. A blooper in foul territory. Nobody out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
He comes
Against
center.
quick,
And the
your
pitch.
chances of hitting this
Swing.
next pitch are
Hit
quite
hard.
low. Let's go, Purple!
Come on, Purple.
Oh,
That's my sister.
Let's go,
I'm gonna
Purple.
get that ever happened.
Goes for the slide. And she's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next batter, Tony Defecchio.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
Target
know.
goes up. The pitch. Swing. Lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
Let's go,
Good
Purple!
job. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Here's Keisha! Hey, batter. May I remind you that the
From the
primary
wind-up, he
objective
throws
is
it.
to hit the
Swung
ball.
on. A blooper in foul territory.
Come on, let's see some action. Hey, batter.
Weak.
He winds. He throws it. That was a ball. Runner on first. One out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the wind-up, the 1-1 pitch. A swing. Pop fly.
Ooh.
Let's go, Purple.
And she's out.
Let's go,
Ball's out of
Purple.
play.
Let's
All
go.
runners advance. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the
Let's
motion
get some
and the
action or
delivery.
something.
That was ball one. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Swing.
Here's the
We
wind-up.
want a
Pitch on the
batter,
way.
not a broken
Strike
ladder.
one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, waddle.
Target goes up and delivered. A swing. Strike two.
She's really struggling out there.
1 and 2.
Hey,
From
we
the
want a
wind-up,
batter,
here's the
not
pitch.
some broken ladder, you
Swinging.
know.
That's okay.
That'll end the inning. Left one on second. A scoreless tie. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swing. Hit hard. Jumps up and makes the catch. That's it for her. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks is still pretty young, so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looks like a heater.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
1 out.
Miss it.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
He's all over it. Zings it to
Oh,
first.
yay.
That'll
I
send
bet.
him back to the dugout. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. He throws it. Ball one.
Hey, batter.
The
Hey,
stretch.
batter,
He
batter.
throws it.
Hey, batter.
Strike one. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
He winds. The delivery. Swinging. Lined back. Got fire.
Way to go, dude!
Good job, huh?
On to second.
Oh, let's go, Ari.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. No score in this one so far. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. stretch, he throws it.
Action or something.
Swings. That's a foul with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets,
Hey, batter,
cuts
batter,
to the
batter,
plate.
batter, batter.
Foul ball,
Hey,
and the count
batter,
is
batter,
0 and 2.
batter, batter, batter.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
Here's
open.
the motion. Fire. Swinging. And a foul ball, and the count is 0 and 2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Into the motion and delivered.
Swing.
Low ball 1, and the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the offering. Ball 2, 2 and 2.
Let's see some action.
Batter has cootie.
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Struck out.
Stupid bat.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
Bring on the meat. Not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swung on. That's a foul. 0 and 1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Let's
Into
see
the
some
motion,
action or
cuts to the
something.
plate. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Swing.
Swing, batter.
Ready now and delivers. Swing. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Next time.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is one of the best hitters on the team.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Here's Sidney Weber,
got Spirit.
ready to
Yes, we
wow
do.
the
We got
crowd.
Spirit. How about you? Batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
The windup, the pitch.
Swing. Whoosh.
The swing, lined back.
Let's go, Purple.
Way to go,
Let's
kid.
go.
Way to go, dude.
Come on, Purple.
Way to go, dude.
Purple is in the house. Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
That was the
well.
Slides in. He's out.
He was robbed.
That's it for the third inning. A scoreless tie. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Into the motion and delivered. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Went with the righty
Don't try this at home, kids.
with nobody out.
Missed it.
The stretch, throws it. Swing. Sliced it. 0 and 2. He sets, and the offering.
I'm rooting for the other
Puff
team.
fly.
Ooh.
Gets under it.
Ooh.
Batter.
Brings up. Oh, yes. Makes it. That's it. Out.
Oh, no.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
From the windup, the delivery.
Not words, dude.
Hey,
Strike
swing, why
1.
don't ya?
1 out.
What's up, Doc?
Swing, batter.
He winds the pitch.
We want a batter.
Swing. Another strike. Solid right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
What are you
And the
doing,
count is 0 and 2.
swatting flies?
Watch out, Batman. Here
Hey,
comes
batter,
the
batter,
Joker.
batter.
From the stretch, throws it. The swing. It's fouled back. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the windup. And the offering. Another one down.
And another one bites the dust. Chuck one up to me.
Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
Yay!
From the windup, the pitch.
What's up,
lip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
Hey,
Ball
batter.
1, 1-2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Meet
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
Swinging. Belted it. Lots of room. And
Neat.
makes a basket catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. All right, it's our turn now. No score in this one so far. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
Target goes up. She delivers. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory.
Swing.
She kicks. The delivery. A
Batter.
swing. Strike 2.
She is really struggling out there.
With nobody out.
Missed it. Now you got
She kicks. And the delivery. Swing.
Swung too late.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
Nino. The windup. And delivers. A swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
0-1.
Some action or something.
Takes her stretch. And the offering. That was a ball. 1-1.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. That was ball 2. 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Weak.
Target goes up. A 2-1 hit. Another strike.
That one got by him.
2-2.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Fire. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
We want a batter, not some
We
broken
want a
ladder,
batter,
you know.
not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Swung too late.
Sorry.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out. Here comes trouble. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Ready now. The delivery.
Let's see some action or
Swung on. Foul ball. 0-1.
Hit the ball.
Swing.
The windup. The delivery. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Let's see some action or
The
something.
windup. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
All right, Buffalo.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
Hey, kid.
You're all right, you know.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Rock on.
Target goes up. The pitch. Low ball 1. Goes for it.
Hey, what's with that?
Goes for the slide.
Quick thinking.
She's safe.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. The delivery.
Me, batter. But perhaps it
That
would
was
help
ball
if you
2.
kept your
They
eyes
have a runner
open.
on second. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
She's set. And the delivery. Ball 3.
We've got
3
spirit.
and
Yes,
0.
we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Swing. We've got spirit. Yes,
The
we
stretch.
do. We've got
And the
spirit. How about
delivery.
you?
The swing. Belted it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, let's go, team.
Let's go, Purple.
Come on, Purple. Let's go, Purple. Come on, Purple.
Let's go, Purple.
Right on.
Ooh.
Let's go, team.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
And the slide, they, would you
go,
believe
Purple.
it, a triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Here's Keisha.
Let's see some action or something.
She kicks,
Take
and
a
the pitch.
swing, why don't ya?
Swinging. Bunted. And she goes down.
Let's go,
Excellent
Purple.
play.
Let's go.
Runner on third, 2 out.
It would help if you kept your eyes open.
She kicks, cuts to the
Come on,
plate.
let's see some action.
Low ball 1, and
We've
the
got
count
spirit.
is
Yes,
1
we
and
do.
1.
We've got spirit. How about you? Swing, batter.
From the windup and the delivery.
Batter.
Swung on, belted it.
That's broken. Purple. Oh. Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
And they've scratched out another run into second with a
Whoa,
standing
that
double.
was weird. Good hustle.
And she goes
Way to
down.
go, kid.
This is quite a predicament. And it's an out.
She was robbed.
And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 2.
The All-Stars are shooting high tonight. Speaking of spitballs, I remember one All-Stars game 2 seasons ago. This kid, Freddie Jackson, threw a spitball that went wild and hit the batter. The batter dropped the bat and cried all the way home. Not because it hurt. He was just mad that he was covered in spit.
Who was talking about spitballs?
Nobody. I just wanted to tell the story.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Ready now, and delivered. Swinging.
Not a broken
Popped it up. She's there.
Ooh.
Makes the leap, and he gets it. Out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken
He winds, and the pitch.
We want a batter.
High ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1 out.
Do it, swatting flies.
I'm growing a beard
The
out
windup
here,
and the
waiting for
pitch.
some action.
The swing, strike 1.
That's working for us.
Went with the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup.
Swing.
The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Okay.
I'm rooting for the other
Here's the
team.
motion.
If
Fires.
that's all right with you.
Swing. Another strike. And it was the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Hey, better.
Into the motion and delivers. And another batter goes down.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Chuck one up to me.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter.
The windup and the throw. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
He sets. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A long fly. Back she goes.
Let's go.
And misses it.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange. Beautiful.
Chucks it over. Butterfinger that ball.
Oh,
Bad luck.
just embarrassing. Ping pong. Everybody jump on. Man, that was close.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Fire. Strike 1.
Batter.
We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
What's up, Doc? Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Batter. I don't know
Another
what to
strike.
say.
Now give us another one, baby.
Goes for the steal. Quick toss to third.
Rock on, Orange.
Out. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 2.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Takes her stretch and delivers. one. No out.
Batter swing. We want a batter.
From the windup, fires. Swinging. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
want
kept
a
your
batter,
eyes open.
not a broken
From the
batter.
windup,
Yes,
the
we do.
delivery.
We've got spirit. How about you?
That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Swing. Swing, swing, swing.
The windup, the 1-2 pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Ball
spirit. How
two,
about you?
2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Let's see some action. We want a batter,
She's
not
set.
a broken
Here's the pitch.
ladder. We want a batter,
The swing.
not a broken
Lined
ladder.
back.
Let's go,
Way to go,
purple.
Sis.
Let's go, purple. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Way to go.
She laced a double.
Good hustle, good
It's
hustle.
okay. It's only a game.
Way to
Slides
go,
in.
kid.
She's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Ooh, ooh. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. One out.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it. Swing. Come on, let's see some
From the
action.
windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running. I know
told ya
these
I'm
kids
good.
can keep it together out there.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I'm ready for you.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
May I remind you,
The swing, strike one.
Swung early.
We want
2
a
outs.
batter, not a broken ladder. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The stretch and the throw. Low ball one, and the count is 1-1.
swing, why don't ya?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing.
High ball two, and the count is
Let's see
2-1.
some action or something. Swing, swing, swing. What?
Swing, batter.
Ready now, and the throw.
We want a batter.
High and outside, 3-1.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Batter has goodies.
Rock on.
The windup, the pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes, we
The
do.
swing,
We've got spirit. How
strike
about you?
two, 3-2.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
A swing, third strike. That's it.
That didn't happen.
That'll end the inning. The All-Stars winning, up by 2.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
windup, pitch on the way.
We want a batter,
Swing!
not a
Belted
broken
it!
ladder.
Under it! Ooh!
Let's go, Pink. Ooh. Let's go, Pink.
Way to go, dude.
Ooh. Way to go, kid.
Good job.
Let's
Rock
go,
on,
Orange.
Let's go,
Got it.
Orange.
Tosses it home.
Let's go,
Rock
Orange.
on, Orange.
That's
Good
a
job,
run.
huh?
Let's go, Orange.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Trying to get something for their teeth.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swinging, strike one. Gave in the heat
Man,
I don't know what
that
to
was so
say.
fast. You could
Throwing
barely
a
see
pit
it.
out
with
here.
nobody
Wait for
out.
some action.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was a ball, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. Let's hear some chowder.
Into the motion and the throw. That was ball two.
Bowling for dollars.
2-1.
Batter. Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Ball three.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
3-1. Takes
I'm
the
rooting
stretch,
for the
fires.
other team.
Oh.
That's all right.
The
I
swing,
don't know what to
strike
say.
2.
Now give us another one, baby.
Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
3 and 2.
Hey, better.
Takes her stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Strike 3. She got another one.
Good.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action. She is ready. Cuts to the plate.
We want a
Ball
batter,
1, 1 and
not
0.
a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. Popped it up. Positions herself under the ball. Leaps up. Beautiful catch. Second out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. Cuts to the plate.
Hey,
Swings. Looped up. He's under it.
Let's go, Pink. Let's go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go,
That was
Pink.
spectacular.
Straight to short.
Let's go,
Throws it
Orange.
over to home. And they score. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. And the delivery.
We want a
That was ball 1,
batter,
2
not
outs.
a broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
I'm growing a beard
From the
out
stretch,
here.
here's
What's
the
up with
pitch.
some action?
The swing, strike 1. Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, better.
Swings. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Zings it to first. He's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Tied at 2. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. And the pitch.
Nino.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
No outs.
Weak.
The windup and the throw.
Not a broken ladder.
Swung on. Another strike. And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing, batter, swing.
Takes the stretch and the offering.
Weak.
That was ball 1 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Pardon me, batter, but may I remind you that the primary
Takes her stretch
objective
and the
is to hit
delivery.
the ball.
The swing.
Oh, man, I blew it.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Give me something I can hit.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
The stretch. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing. It fouled back. 0 and 1.
I know, but we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, throws it. The swing. Another strike.
May I remind
really
you that the
struggling
primary
out there.
objective is to hit the ball.
She is ready. Fires.
Some action.
High ball 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
Let's see some action
She's
or something.
set. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey,
Swung
we want
on.
a batter, not some
Oh,
broken
great.
ladder, you know.
That's just what I wanted to happen.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and the delivery.
Swing,
Swung on. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
0 and 1.
Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch and the pitch.
Swing.
Ball 1 and the count is 1 and 1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, another strike.
Not even close to that one.
1 and 2.
Come on, let's see some action.
She is ready. Throws it.
Swing,
Ball
batter,
2,
swing.
and the count is 2 and 2. Nino, Nino.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion, the 2-2 pitch. The swing,
Oh, no!
and that'll do it in the 6th inning. Tied at 2. The All-Stars are really giving them the business, but they're giving it right back. What a game! Dmitri Petrovich up the bat.
We want a batter.
We want a batter.
Into the motion, and the offering, swinging. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it, fires across to first. This one's gonna get over her head, lays out, and it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh. Oh, no.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
She kicks, and the offering, swung on, strike 1. Went with the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
Runner on third, no outs.
I see London. I see France.
She
I
kicks,
see
the pitch.
Let's hear some chowder.
A swing, a bouncing ball.
Awesome.
And she goes after it. Here's the throw home. They just scored. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Throwing a
The windup
here.
and the
Looking for
pitch.
some action.
Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Nice
Takes the
one,
dive. Gets away from her. And she grabs it. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. The throw to first base. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
We want a
The
batter.
stretch
not a
and the delivery.
Here's some chowder.
That was ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hit the ball. Hit the ball.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike 1. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
They have a runner on second, nobody out.
Throwing a
Here's
bit
the
out
motion
here.
and
Looking
the
for some
pitch.
action.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. She's out of there. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Hey, batter, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
Target goes up. The delivery.
Hit the ball.
That was ball 1.
Yay!
Swing, batter, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
Takes her stretch and the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Great shot to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hit
Into the windup and the pitch. The swing. Strike 1. Got him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Yay! Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter, batter.
Swing.
Batter, batter.
He bunted.
Make me some pancake, batter,
A
batter.
superb play.
Right to the pitcher. Straight to first.
Great.
That'll send him back to the dugout. All right, it's our turn now. One left on. The All-Stars behind.
The All-Stars are dimming rapidly out there.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
one was just a bit wide.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
She
eyes
kicks.
open.
Pitch on the way.
Ladder. Swing, batter,
Strike
swing.
one with nobody out. Into the motion and delivers. Swinging. It's fouled back.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Take a swing,
Takes
why
the
don't
stretch.
ya?
The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Should have let that one go.
Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
This kid needs a piece of that ball.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Let's see some action or
Ball
something.
1, 1-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
Takes her stretch and the offering. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Oh, well. Excellent play.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha. Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
From the
pitch
windup,
are
she
quite
delivers.
low.
Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That was a slow roller.
go,
Sent him
team.
scrambling.
Excellent play. Let's go.
And the slide, and the runner is safe. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Not a broken ladder. We want a batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Come on. Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below average hitter, but he's great at strategy and he's really smart.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Rock on.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Sweet.
A swing. Strike one.
Swung early.
3 on, 1 out.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Ready now, and the throw. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter, batter, batter,
She's set. Fires. Ball 1. Swing.
Rock on.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. High ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
Pardon me,
She is
batter,
ready.
but
The
perhaps
2-2
it would help
pitch.
if you kept your
The
eyes
swing.
open.
Strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
Stupid bat.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
From the windup and the
We
throw.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swinging. Strike 1. 0-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Takes her stretch and the offering. Ball 1.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
Takes her stretch. The pitch. No ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
From the
it would
windup,
help
the
if you
3-2
kept your eyes
pitch.
open.
A swing, and he was fanned.
That pitcher is merciless.
Next time,
That'll close up the seventh. 3 left on. The All-Stars behind. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, and the delivery.
We want a batter,
Strike
not a broken
one.
ladder.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That was a sticky one.
A little loogie goes a long way.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now, the 1-1 pitch. Swing.
What's up, Doc?
And popped up. Ready now.
Rock on, Orange.
Brings up. Nope. Couldn't get that one.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We
She's
want
set
a batter,
and
not a
delivered.
broken ladder.
Slow ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Yay!
From the windup and the throw. That was ball 2. Here's the windup and the throw. A swing
Make me some
and
pancakes,
belted.
batter, batter.
Backing up.
Let's go, Orange. Let's
Neato,
go.
kiddo.
Let's go, Orange.
He's all over it. The throw to third. Safe
That's
on third.
spectacular.
Fires it to home plate. And they score.
Good
This
job.
one's going to get over his head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. Keisha Phillips takes her place on the mound.
Some say Flash's heat is faster than the speed of sound, so you only hear it after it crosses the plate.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter,
1. Hot one down the
We
middle.
want a
It
batter,
was
not
in
a
there.
broken
Runner on
ladder.
third, no out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and delivers.
Swing.
Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Oh, stand by. The heat.
That was a show me heater for the breaker coming
batter,
next.
batter.
I bet you
Throwing
a
kid
soda.
out
And the
here
count
waiting
is
for some
0-2.
action. Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
From the stretch, the delivery. That was a ball.
Hey, batter,
1
batter,
and 2.
batter.
Hey, batter, batter. I'm growing a beard
From the
out
windup,
here,
throws
waiting
it.
for some action.
Swing!
A swing.
What's
And
wrong,
she
the
gets
chopper?
it. First
Rock on,
out.
Orange.
Line drive straight to the gap. She's safe. Chucks it to third.
Oranges.
Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Okay.
From the
I'm
windup
rooting
and
for
the
other
offering.
team, if that's all right
A
with
swing.
you,
Strike
batter.
1. Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Runner on third. 1 out.
Not a broken
Give me
ladder.
action, not words, dude.
She's set.
Give me
Pitch
action,
on the way.
not words, dude.
High ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a
action,
year's
not
supply of
words,
air
dude.
freshener. Next contestant.
You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Ha ha ha!
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. She delivers.
Batter, batter, batter.
The swing, strike 1. A right hook, folks.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1 and 1.
Whoops,
batter.
sorry.
Into the motion, the 1-1
What are you
pitch.
doing, swatting fly?
That was a ball.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. The 2-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on and popped up under it and makes the catch. She's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The All-Stars are being stomped.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Strike one.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
She kicks and the throw. Swing. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Swing!
Here's the motion. Fire. Swing. That's a foul. Nobody out.
Let's see some action or something.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Takes her
is
stretch
to hit
and the
ball.
offering. The swing. A blooper in foul territory.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the throw. Low and outside. 1 and 2. Takes the stretch and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Purple is in the
He's out.
He was robbed.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Give me something I can hit.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. That was ball one. One out. From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter.
The windup and delivers. Ball one. Goes for the steal.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
Slides into second. She's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Let's go, Purple. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks and the throw.
Take a swing, why
Strike
don't
one.
ya?
That one got by him.
2 outs.
Swing!
May I
She
remind you,
kicks. Pitch on the way.
primary objective is
Ball
to hit
two.
the ball.
2 and 1.
How about you?
Batter has goodies. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
We've got spirit.
The
Yes,
wing.
sir. We've got spirit. How
Another
about you?
strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 2 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch.
Action
All
or
3.
something.
3 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. Here's the pitch. A swing.
Whoosh.
It's going to left field. And it's foul.
Ooh.
2
Keep your eye
outs.
on the ball, okay?
Ready now. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on.
Oh, no!
That's it for the 8th inning. The All-Stars are being stomped.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter,
She's
batter,
set.
batter.
Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
That was ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1 and 0.
Swing! Ooh,
She
whoops,
kicks,
sorry.
throws it.
What are you doing?
Swinging.
Sliding slide.
Fouled one back. 1 and 1.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. And drove it to deep left. He's going
Oh.
back. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here! That's a run. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Trying to get something for the team.
I see London. I see France.
Here's the windup. She delivers.
We want a batter, not a
Ball
broken
one.
ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
She
don't
kicks.
ya?
And the delivery.
But
The swing.
Swatting
Looped up. He's ready.
Hey, Beth.
Play.
I'm
Say
back.
goodbye.
Oh.
She's out. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Goes for the
Orange.
diving catch.
Let's go,
Gets away
Pink.
from her.
Let's go.
Straight to short.
Orange.
Zings it to first. She's safe. Quick throw to second.
Let's go, Orange.
She's out of there. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Bang, batter.
Swing. Strike one. And it was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 out.
I see London. I see France.
She's
I
set.
see
And the
your
delivery.
underpants.
Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants.
Okay, I'm
She is ready. The delivery. A swing. A little doinker.
Let's go,
Let's go,
Orange.
Orange.
She gobbles it up. Tosses it over to first. Out of there. And that'll do it for them this
That
inning.
was spectacular.
The All-Stars losing.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Watch out. Here comes trouble. Batter has goodies.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball one with nobody out.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
She
batter.
kicks. And the pitch.
Missed it.
The swing.
Missed it. Now you
And
gotta
drove
get
one deep.
Ooh. That's my sister.
Ball is still in play.
Go,
Safe at
Timmy.
first.
Oh, way to go. Let's go.
Slides in. And she's safe.
Let's go, Purple.
Awesome.
Dear me, that wasn't right at all.
Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle. I'm gonna forget that ever happened.
Oh, hey, come on, Purple.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Okay,
Take a
Slick.
swing, why
Let's
don't
see what
ya?
you got.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes her stretch. The pitch.
Batter, batter,
A
batter,
swing.
batter.
A long one and
Ooh.
deep. Off the wall and he's got it.
Let's go, Purple.
That's my
Let's
sister.
go. Let's go, Purple. Let's go, Purple.
Slides into first.
Look at that effort.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Target
your
goes
eyes
up,
open.
throws it.
Missed
A swing.
Missed it. Now you gotta get
A blooper in foul territory.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
We want a batter, not a broken
The
ladder.
stretch and the
Pardon me,
pitch.
batter, but
A
perhaps
swing.
it would help if you
And
kept
it
your
goes
eyes open.
foul.
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Strike three. She goes down on strike.
You give it your best
May I
shot,
remind
and that's all you
that
can
the
do.
primary
Prices
objective
spoiled again.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Pardon me, batter, but
1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Batter, 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 batter.
Missed it.
Pardon
Now
me,
you
batter,
gotta
but
kiss
perhaps
it.
it would help if you kept your
From the
eyes
windup,
open.
the pitch.
Swing!
That was ball two. Runners on first and third, 1 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Here's the
next
motion,
pitch
the
are
2-2
great.
pitch.
Pardon me, batter, but
Ball
perhaps
three,
it would
and the
help if
count
you
is
kept
3
your
and 2.
eyes open. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swinging.
That's okay.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
From the windup,
Pardon
throws
me,
it.
batter, but perhaps it would help if
Low
you
ball
kept your
one.
eyes open.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, whoosh. Take a swing, why don't you?
Here's the motion. Fire. That was ball
Pardon
two,
me,
and
batter,
the count
but
is
perhaps
2-0.
it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Now you gotta kiss
Nino. She's set, and the pitch. The swing, strike one. 2-1.
Swing.
Into the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
Take a swing,
That
why
was
don't
ball
ya?
three, and the count is 3-1.
Swing!
Swing, whoosh.
Here's the windup, the 3-1 pitch.
Hey, batter,
Another
batter.
strike, and the count is 3-2.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch, pitch on the way,
We want a batter,
and
not a
that's the
broken
fourth
ladder.
ball. He got a walk.
Not a
Nice
broken ladder.
one. That's what I like to see.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm ready for you.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
She's set and
Take a swing,
delivered.
why don't ya?
Ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Breaks for it.
Let's go, Purple.
Slides
Let's
into
go.
third. He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
The All-Stars have been whooped. 2-6.
I take my hat off to these kids, 'cause they played as hard as they could. Can't win 'em all.
Thanks for coming out, folks. This has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch live at the Playground Commons.